Morning Joshi, morning Pratap. Hope I am audible. Am I audible? Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Morning Nagaraj. Contrary to Gift Nifty, Nifty is starting only around 95 points. I don't think this gap down will hold. Okay, that's my view. I think it will pick up rather quickly because the ceasefire that is currently announced does not have any fixed date. Okay, it's not said 2 weeks or 3 weeks. It is indefinite. Now Iran has to only come up with, so they will keep on talking. The only thing that is pending now is opening the Strait of Hormuz. If that is done, then I think we are done and dusted with Middle East crisis. Okay, and maybe this is the last spur in the crude oil. Maybe today, tomorrow, I don't know when it will start collapsing. Like I said yesterday, no, crude oil moves in $10 slots. It went exactly to 90.21 and then picked up and went up all the way to 99.6 or something like that. Okay, yesterday I was watching. Again, it will come down. If it breaks 90, it will go to 80. If it breaks 80, it will go to 70. It can go up to 56. Okay, that is the low. Let us mark the previous day high and low. Today being the first day, first half an hour, don't do any trading. There will be good amount of put selling will happen because market is opening lower. So 501. Okay, this 422 may not be valid now. Let us remove this PDH, PDL. Let us remove this previous day low. Let us remove this, and this is also not necessary. Clutter free. Let's make it clutter free. This was the 50% more. 50, no, it is 61. That was just 5. Yesterday was a horrible day. I was also checking, one of the rare days after the opening range, the entire market moved within some 30 to 40 points. Morning Vipin, morning Bharat. Throughout the day, the maximum, the biggest, this thing was around 65 points or something. Previous day high, previous day low. Lock. So there is no point in seeing the what you call the sensible OA, because today is the first day. For whatever it is worth, let us keep it. At least we will know where it is starting. So for next couple of weeks, I think one should be really wary of carrying forward any put positions, okay, overnight. The reason is suddenly, something will click, and as I said, I think some 10-15 days back, the solution will be that whatever the enriched uranium that Iranians have, Russia will come forward and say, we will manage it for this thing, and probably that will solve, okay. And he may also provide that will also provide a very good up move on the Nifty. So that is the part. There is that possibility is there. That is why in BTST carrying forward at least for next 7 to 10 days, short positions will be not advisable. Okay. $113 points. Now we will wait for this thing to. Let us keep the day chart also. Indices buy and sell chart, since we have time. We may see sometime a sudden slide on crude, okay. When that will occur, nobody will know. Currently it is on 10 minutes chart. Okay, let us keep it on 1 hour and see. On 1 hour chart, it is below our magic line and above just touching the VWAP. That is crude. Okay. So on a larger time frame, still it is slightly negative according to our system, and we will wait for its movement today. Just we'll keep a track. There is the small gap is there, but that is at 24,000, not a big gap. So I don't think that will be any issue. $451. Let us hope it starts above this trend line, around above 450, 475 and all. If it starts and picks up and goes up in the morning, that will be good. Maybe the morning low will be made first few minutes. Morning Shibu. The morning low will be made first few minutes. That is my view. The sector that can drag today is IT. Let us check the sectors. There you go, 2.08%. So today, if at all Nifty ends up in sideways or this thing, it is because of IT. It is already 2% down, 660 points down. And FMCG should be doing fine, because there was a lot of short covering, I believe, yesterday. Reality and metal. Okay, rest are all just 0.3, 0.1, 0.1 like that. Maybe they all can recover. The biggest issue will be on the IT sector. Okay, if you look at, you can see TCS down 1.1%, Infi down 1.2%, Bharti, HDFC all very not marginally lower. They can always turn around. FMCG, ITC of course doing well, and in the copper and Trent. Okay. All the petroleum raw material affected companies will be on negative, like Pidilite, Asian Paints and all, because crude has shot up. Correct. Not much, no, to compare to this thing, around $4 to $5. Let us see. $766 should be the stop. I think Nifty will end somewhere between the next weekend, somewhere between these two lines. That is 24,700 and I expect Nifty to end somewhere here around 25,000. Somewhere here. So let me just put a gus line. If none of the no that home rule trade issue is resolved, if it's solved, then okay, I think if it gets solved, then it can go really up. So there is no point in putting a line. Okay, morning Raji. T Shankar, are you new to this channel, sir? Oh, okay. Did you attend? Because I have not marked the name. Did you attend the trade setup session? Because this is not a buy sell call channel, no. This is a trade setup channel. Have you attended Veer Raghavan morning? Have you attended the session? Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Five years. Oh, Bangalore. Okay. New to this channel, Veer Raghavan. Veer Raghavan, where are you? Okay, 1 second. Let me come to you. Shankar, if not, there is a session today at 1 p.m. So I think you can take to attend. So if you are, I will just note down the name. I will call out. If you are there, you can attend. And before Veer Raghavan, where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Chennai. Oh, 9 to 10 months, fine. See, for both of you, I will attach a video, okay? Just have a look at it. It's only 10 minutes video. Have a look at it before 1 p.m. So it will be much easier for you to follow what I say at the session, okay? Let me get that. So just have a look at this video. It's only 10 minutes before 1 p.m. today. And okay, before you do all that, this is not a buy sell call channel where you are not going to get buy this call, buy sell this call, etc., etc. Okay. And this is a channel where people now, many of them who have been there following for 1 or 2 months, they don't listen to my commentary. They know the trade from the trade setup. They know what Nifty is going to do, and they will take their own trades. Okay. And what this channel can give you is it can avoid lot of your bad trades. That you will understand once the session is complete. Okay. Good trades depends upon you. Your entry, your risk assessment and risk stop loss, this risk taking capacity, and your target on rewards, etc. That is totally left to you. Okay. But this channel will avoid you lots and lots of bad trade. That's the only thing we can promise. That is our intention of this channel. So join, okay? Just have a look at that video, and also I strongly suggest to both of you, to Shankar and Veer Raghavan, don't start trading immediately based on this trade setup. 1 or 2 weeks, do a paper trading. See whether it suits your style of trading, and it is easier for you, etc. Then go ahead. Morning Sudarshan, good morning. What is good morning Star Health? Veer Raghavan, fine, welcome. But 1 p.m. I will call out. Even if I by chance I am in some other discussion, etc., feel free to ping. Okay. Veer Raghavan and Shankar, feel free to remind me and kind of tell that no sir, 1 p.m. session is there. So Nifty is 105 points. First day of the week, it will be definitely, it will not be as expensive as previous weeks because VIX has come down to 17.63. The option prices should be comparatively fine, but we will see. Okay. Kind of mixed. Banking is also mixed. Other some majors I'm just checking out. Not everything is in red. I think IT is the only one which seems to be dragging at this point of time. So I have already checked out the Yes, it will be. I said no in the morning. It was because the such a very poor results from HCL Tech. That is the one which will be pulling the market down today. So rest of the market, if it is rest of the market also pulled down today, we would have been sitting at 250 to 300 points down. Okay. Now you can see very clearly here. Reliance is just positive, HDFC is just 2 rupees, Bharati 30 paise only. See, TCS in Infi is no 1 to 2% is down. That's it actually. But then there is also HCL Tech within the top 50. Your FMCG is doing fine, finance is doing fine. See, rest of the market is holding up. IT is purely domestic. Okay, rest of the market are reacting to the indefinite ceasefire. So that is why the market is in negative. So actually, those who do not have IT stocks in their portfolio, it won't be bad. You will go and check up your portfolio will be actually up today. That may be the full day stance. So Nifty may look bad, but actually except IT, rest of your portfolio should do well. So as long as the Nifty supply getting arrested, Nifty can keep going down, coming up, keep going down and coming up. So it has to absorb the bad results supply. Okay. For a lot of other emphasis, there are so many other companies for which the result has to come. People will start selling, either mid cap, small cap, whatever it is. All mid cap ITs which is there in top 50 also will get rammed today because HCL Tech, Infosys and TCS, only these three companies market looks at India's IT performance. Okay. IT, TCS is very, very strong in B&F, so that is actually banking and financial sector and this thing. Okay. Infosys is very good in resource management, that is sending people huge numbers. So they lent out, they have a very good pricing model there. Okay. HCL Tech is kind of both hardware and software kind of company. They have taken a lot of very big chunk of IBM's business on domestic side and server and other things. So slightly mixed, the more IT services company rather than software development and other company, infrastructure services basically. Lot of work they have taken out from IBM. So that is why these three companies typically represents the all major three segments of IT industry. And if you really branch out, you can see similar TCS like companies, many companies will be there, and HCL Tech type of companies will be there, and Infosys type of companies will be there in IT industry. That is why if these three does well, IT industry does well. So now 1/3 of the industry which is doing badly is the HCL side. Okay, so I've been only in IT industry for almost 21 years, so that is why I'm kind of a bit more confidently talking about all that. What happened? Oh, I have not changed the. So this has collapsed after I have. The premium collapse will take place because the VIX is now below 18%. So all this high premium is because of this Middle Eastern crisis. So Nifty should find support here. So all those who are taken any morning immediately short etc. Watch out for the CPR line. Okay, Nifty may spend some time here. It may not go crashing down. So it may spend some time here, then only it can turn around. So around 450, 447 etc. Trail your stop losses with if you are having any short position. Even if it is overnight short position, this is the place where market can turn around. If this section is missed, then it is all the way to 387. Okay, so if it turns around here, wait for the pivot price to mature. I think that will be a crucial price. It's a confluence of 2-3 points there, the 264. Once if that is taken out, we can expect a rally in the market. So when a long side, otherwise you wait for the next turn. If you already taken any short position, this is the point where the turnaround can come. it won't be a V-shaped recovery. It will recover only slowly. Okay, because the supply in entire IT has to be this thing. Once the IT selling stops, then only the market will recover. And IT is a very major component, and it is widely held. Both institutions as well as private retail employees of so it is very widely held. The supply will keep coming at every level today. So it will take some time for the supply to get absorbed and then slowly move up. So patiently wait. The one thing that I am just checking out is this oil prices now even in short this thing it has gone below both VWAP and our magic line, started to make red candles. So there is a possibility that either today tomorrow also that the slip down can come. Do not carry forward any short positions if at all for April also. In the same way, if the stocks positions, no options, if you are dealing, be very clear that the short or the puts that you are taking on shares, there are some valid reasons, okay? Because even though let us take for example take HCL Tech, today it may find a bottom, and if you go and buy put today and thinking market will fall further, what will happen is because of this Middle East crisis, someday we will suddenly get a 400-500 point jump up, okay? That day it will erode all your entire put premium. Even bad stocks also will jump and go up again, then it will fall. No, it won't be a linear fall or a linear going up. So better not to carry any short positions at least for a couple of weeks. That would be my suggestion. At least, of course, you consult your FA and all that before you taking that chance. as expected, it is finding support at this particular place. Okay, if you are new to this channel, say hi. There is a session at 1 p.m. So this is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. So you need to understand what is being shown so that you will be able to trade. If it starts making a red candle below this, no, then your short side trade will become effective. Okay. So for example, if it is at 364 and it starts making a candle, then 421. So you can play till such time. Okay. Because market is in such a situation, we don't know what can happen. See that. Even before I can speak, it is actually exactly same thing is happening. So you can look for 362, 421. First is 378, then also it can go to 420. And if comes down to 387, no, you will have R2 here. That is how it is synchronized. If you are not on the short side, patiently wait. There will be some turnaround because we have already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles of red alignment. At some point it will start and then turn around, and let our call side mature, get in there. Okay. So 378 has come. So it looks like even 421 will come because 387 it should go down. If it goes below the Vijayawada station at 420, the next stop will be 387. But no, be always kind of trailing your stop losses on put side today. Okay. The thing which is aiding our Nifty fall is also the crude is again trying to make some green candles. So today maybe this both IT and crude can play spoil sport, while other shares may try to keep it up. So except for one candle, which is a doji candle, rest of the candles are showing real strong downwards move. Hmm? Actually, today Nifty has to close about 24,500. No, there is this 500 blocks is also there. So Nifty if closes below 24,500, then 24,000 will be a next option. Okay, during the course of next week. If not, if it closes above, then again 5,000 will open up. So 158 points down now. See, Nifty Bank is holding strong, not bad. 177 points only. Sensex, because Sensex has got IT companies also as a component. And the second it starts making an inside candle, okay, the previous candle low is not taken out. There you can see some stoppage. As long as it keeps making a lower low than the previous candle, Nifty will continue to go down. Kunal, see, today is the first day, so we can see that where there is 24,500 as usual has built up lot of put calls. I mean 55 lakhs call, but overall 1 is to not 1 is to 2, 0.7 is to 1 is the ratio at this point of time. So we will wait for maybe they will write lot of they will write more puts, then only it can go up. There is support at 24,400. As of today, it looks like between these two the market can spend some time. Okay. Since 24,400 just now we saw a lot of put writing is there, that will play as some support. If this thing goes below 360, get out of the short positions, any of your short positions. If this representative put goes below 360 or 355, close all your short positions and re-enter again at later point. Okay. If it goes below 360 to 357, 360 range. The US future is up 215 points, okay, and European future is mixed, kind of, no, some are in small red and some are in green. And let us see, Hang Seng slightly negative, Nikkei 1% up, and Singapore is also up. I don't know about Chinese because there is no quotation there. And if you look at how Asia has performed today, Shanghai up, China up, Nikkei up, so Korean market is down 0.12%, SET is up, so I think Taiwan no quotation, generally it is not bad, okay. So US future is up, and as well as the Asian markets are mixed. Nifty needs earnings momentum, which is missing, yes, but we have to now respond to Middle East crisis, correct? So let us assume that if it is the same CAGR or returns in the Nifty, no, even the Nifty should be about 25,000. Correct? What we have lost is because of this Middle Eastern crisis. I don't think Nifty will cross the previous ATH with these kind of results, okay. At least as of now what has come, but we don't know, FMCG, automobile and all has to come, they may do well, okay. And also this my April month sales numbers also will start coming, that can also give a momentum to the market. But as of now we have been hit very hard, correct? We are if the crude prices come down to below 80 and 70 and all, we will have a rally. So because we will price that, no, we will reprice, no, or regain whatever we have lost because of crude being expensive. After that only earnings. So first that movement has to take place in my view. That should minimum, no, 25,200, 25,300, at least that range. Not 24,200 or 24,300. Then we are still pricing crude at $100. $400. Now whether it stops or goes towards PDL, I think this 421 is synced to PDL, not to S3. This 421 will come only if Nifty goes to PDL, which is no, all this call momentum and all, no, I think the operators today would have really enjoyed and knocked off everything. It is not. $58 lakhs to 9 lakhs. So 24,500 is expected to be a strong resistance point, at least for a couple of days. jumping. It is, I think, from what we saw, it's almost 70, 60, 70 cents up. I don't know what is the news that is making it. So PDL, if it breaks PDL, no, hell will break loose. But we are already at almost 10 candles. Okay. Whatever gain that was there from yesterday is almost given up. And this line is not correct. $421 also has come exactly at PDL. Now that is, after that, if it crosses that, I don't know, but let me provide what will be the next level if it can go, if it stays above this point. Nifty may touch 24,320. Okay. Why do you say that, Shankar? Are you taking this point? That is the day low. I'm a bit surprised why this day low is not coming. 1 second. Let me check the PDL correctly. Whether I have marked it correctly or not. It is saying 354 only. Even Zerodha is saying 354. But we can see candles here. This is 20th. Okay. Ten candles. Another long streak. So it has come exactly here and taking support. Exactly, yes, live trading exactly bounced. Previous day was 354.9 and today was exactly 352.9. That's it. Let us hope it bounces and comes back. Okay. Those who are carrying any short positions, if this goes below 387, you should exit all your shorts. The representative put here in the table, if that option premium price goes below 387, you should exit. As long as it is above that, you can continue to hold. Okay, Nifty may spend some time here. The reason is not only IT, now crude is also making some green candles. So these are all the advantages if you really mark your resistance, etc. Correct? The previous day high and previous day low. I have explained it so many times. Let me also explain once more. They are very very crucial levels. Okay. If the previous day low is taken, meaning on the day candle, you are going to get uh, you'll get a lower low. Okay, so that is changing the trend. That is why bulls will be very very watchful of the previous day low. In the same way, bears will be very watchful of the previous day high. If it starts making higher high, then what it will be? It will be considered as a uptrend, meaning there is a buying at higher level than the previous day. That is, somebody is buying. So Nifty crosses 24,500, which is previous day high, for example, and goes to 24,510. It means there are people who are willing to buy the Nifty or its components above 24,500 today than yesterday. So that means there is an uptrend. So that is why the previous day high and the previous day low are usually very very strong markers. 10 minutes recess. I think that candle didn't close. I don't know whether it closed above that or not. Live trading. So it made a high of 426. Now if it goes below 390, 89, 90, then there can be a further drop down towards the previous, I don't know, I think 379 or something. No, it can go down to 366. See, the recovery can be painful today. It will not be some V shape or something because crude is not supporting. Crude has to come below 90 or 90, no, then only it is at 93.23 now, 43 or something. It should come down to 90, that is yesterday's closing level. If it goes below 90, then we will have a bigger recovery. Again, if Nifty, crude goes to 98, then we will have issue. Patiently wait. If you are not on short trade, wait. Don't try to take short trades. It will go down, break, go down, etc. and all that. Okay. If PDL is taken out, again then there you can always, if you are already stopped out on the short side, if this PDL of 354 is taken out, then you got a trade. Okay. Then because then you are all the way. Let me mark it 1 second. It can go all the way to 269 if PDL is broken. So that is another 190 points. Okay. So if you are already stopped out on the short side, wait for it to break below the 354 mark, then you can go another 80 points. if the call side option, no, if it goes below 211, if it goes below 211, then it is then again put side will become active. That is, if this current premium of this goes and stays below 211, okay, then again this will start running. Put side will start running. Reliance is holding up, HDFC Bank is down, Bharati, so FMCG, Hindustan Unilever, ITC is down surprisingly, okay, and the copper, okay. It should be, because it was such a bad result. That is what it is actually. Overall sentiment dampener was HCL Tech today. Hey, I'll be back in just couple of minutes. Wow. One more attempt to break below the PDL. So 24,500 is going to be a solid resistance for no, and even 24,400 now they have started writing more call. Okay, this can always change, but 24,300 has got only some level of put writing, and we are already at that point 360. So maybe we will test even 23,300 once. If we are going below this, 270 is coming. Okay, if this goes below this point, 270 can come. Ideal will be to safeguard this and then go up. Okay, then we may have a good long trade. So this 210 is on the upside when it is moving. This can be your SL. If it goes below that, then it's total weakness. Between 210 and 233, it is usually scalping opportunity. Beyond 233 is positional opportunity. Bulls are trying to hold this. Now this red alignment is also gone. So let us hope market recovers from here and closes above. See, I want only a closer above 452 today. Otherwise, we are again we will go into a rut till the entire April end. Market will keep going down. If you safeguard CPR, that is enough. At least we can come and fight the battle other day, some other day, correct? Patience. So patiently wait. The function of the market is to take the money from impatient fellow and give it to a patient fellow. Okay. So you have to patiently wait. Having no trade is also day trading only. It is not necessary. The P and L should be flickering on your screen to be a day trader. First small green candle it is trying to make. Now the call side is showing some strength. Briefly it went below 211 and then immediately came up. Okay, just one candle it went below. So let us see whether now it has to cross 426. Okay, that is first 380 our Balasha station. Once it crosses, then 426 yellow line. After that, another stiff resistance will be the CPR, which is at 24,452. That will be the progression if Nifty continues to rise. The good thing is, again, crude oil is trying to go below our magic line as well as the VWAP. Let us see. It will be a painful affair, let me tell you very clearly. It will go on only in steps also. It won't be, again, jumping straight away and go up. Once Nifty comes up and crosses the yellow line, one should close all your short positions. After that, short positions won't work. Again, you can re-enter. Nifty comes below the yellow line. Once Nifty crosses yellow line, which is at 426, close all your short positions if it sustains above 426. You may wait for one candle or a couple of minutes. And those who want to play really safe on the long side also, they can wait for Nifty to cross 426. That is on the long side. If you want to take, let the Nifty cross yellow line, then also you can take position. The table price may come early. Okay, then you are to really closely track, because 227 usually the pivot price, it won't cross just like that. No, it will take some time, go once or twice up above 227, then come back, etc. So that may take couple of candles, and by the time the yellow line also, you can see very clearly it is trying to come down. Okay. The thing is, All we need is a big red candle in the crude price. It is making a candle, but let it, no, I don't want to jinx it. It is, let the wait for it to sustain above and trail it very closely or even long side, okay. So Nifty has recovered 50 points now, almost from the day low. Day low of some news seems to be coming in, because I am seeing it is making another red candle in the crude price. If crude is making a green candle, Nifty is making a red candle. Now, if it is started to make a red candle, then Nifty is also jumping up. It is exactly. Umko news: an Iranian gunboat fired on a tanker in the Strait of Hormuz, severely damaging the bridge. Crew is reported safe. Okay. An Iranian gunboat fired a tanker. Okay. Crude is anyway started to fall. It is making big red candles. It is making big red candles. See, all these small skirmishes, no people won't mind now. They will only want some constructive news to come from Terroristan, Islamabad. Big red candle is coming up in crude. Big red candle is coming up in crude. That is why our market suddenly recovered. Okay. So now all your if the next candle is above yellow line, all your short sides bets are off. Fundamentally you can't do that, correct? I don't know how many of you noticed the target is really big here. From 227 to 279 is what? 52 points. If Nifty comes below 100 points, okay, that is say 80 points, etc., and all, it will end in positive today. Solid green candle in Nasdaq. That is not going to help us here. And that will overall it will help for the sentiment, but I don't think it is not going to what you call 270 points up Dow Jones. Okay, the European market is now almost everything is coming into green. I am just only watching one chart, that is crude. Crude from $93 to $92, $1 has fell in 10 minutes candle. Okay, and there is some profit booking taking now, and if it goes below 92.6, it goes below 92.6, it will go all the way down to 91.05 or something. It has to go below 92.63. Okay, Nifty is making a clean green candle. Now just let us watch. It will go in only in steps. Okay, sir, your view on this. On expiry day by 3 p.m, if you buy both CE and PE small lots, ATM, then what are the chances of profit? Definitely no. That depends upon how the day went. Okay, let us assume it has already entered a narrow band or coming near a very resistance point. Let us assume it has reached S5 or R5 on the top, and there if you buy both call and put, no, call may not work, put may work, because I understand, but if it is exactly there, you can better buy put and you can wait. So it depends. But usually the other way to do it is in the month beginning, whenever the month starts, you can buy OTM of 200 points away for the month end, because there will be always a 200 point plus minus during the month. No, that's all. You have to patiently wait, and you should always think market is not on one side. You should always know, remember, market will go up, come down, go up, come down, go up, and the larger trend will be there. And you put a parallel trend to that, or go to your ATR range or Bollinger Band, and you can simply buy, okay, that. And that also in a month end, probably you will definitely during the month both will become positive. That is also one approach you can do. Big red candles are coming in crude, okay. So there is a possibility Nifty will turn around. It may spend some time here in the CPR, okay. Let it mature. As long as now Nifty is above this yellow line price of 24,400, you can continue to hold your long positions, okay. I am just waiting for Nifty to come below 80 points negative. The second it comes below 80 points negative, then very quickly it can become positive. Then that will really shoot up the call options, provided crude continues to fall. If it goes below 90, that is the Brent, okay. And just yesterday it exactly went. I was hoping by evening, it will go below 90, then it will go to the next lot. Then we will be safe for at least 1 or 2 months, okay. At least for 2-3 days. I mean, not 1 or 2. I mean 1 or 2 sessions. But exactly at 90.21, it turned around and went up. Let us see. It is now at 92.27. Crashed from 93.8 to 92.2, $1.5 into 10 minutes candle. I will keep a watch. CPR around to 452, Nifty can spend some time. Okay. Now I think our market is only reacting. Maybe some news is there which at least we are not aware. tomorrow first of I think, I mean second, I don't know when when will be going. There is voting. I will switch on the charts for tomorrow. Okay, I will try to join whenever I can, because there is state elections here in Tamil Nadu. Hmm? If you are getting stopped out here, etc., with some close trailing stop, etc., you can wait for Nifty to cross this 452. Okay, then take position. Those who are continuing to have, they can continue to have it till, yeah, I think it is just 17 points only as of now. Just only marginally has come up, that's all. Crude has stopped, so Nifty also has stopped. Crude stopped falling, Nifty is also stopped falling. But if it is news based, at some point, irrespective of crude, Nifty should go up. So this S1 so far as twice it has come here and it is not able to cross that. We will wait. If you got stopped out, wait for Nifty to cross this point. I don't know. I just was checking out that opinion polls, that sea water, Times Now and all. So they are all saying this NDA will come. That is AIDMK alliance, and that is how, because the history has been that DMK never repeated. Okay, after 1962, almost for 80, 70, 80 odd years, DMK has never won an election back to back. Okay. Even though DMK is portrayed as a very big party from India, not much known, and I mean outside other parties not much known, AIDMK has ruled more times Tamil Nadu than DMK. I think DMK ruled for some 30 odd years, 20 odd years, and AIDMK ruled for almost 35 years. Okay, so they are back to back 3 consecutive wins and 2 consecutive Vendal, therefore AIDMK only. So the popular belief, I don't know, because this Vijay factor is also there. The opinion polls is saying NDA will come back. How strong it will come back only will be the question if you look at opinion polls. And maybe today and today we will know, tomorrow we will know exit polls. That will clearly tell. Because at least on some of the surveys, the voting percentage, that is vote percentage, no, on the opinion poll was just 3 to 5%. In election, they say that 3 to 5% is a swing that can happen anytime. I don't know live trading whether it is 0 or not, I don't know, because I think people are giving 18 to 20% for TVK. So there will be certain pockets where definitely they can take some seats. This was the case in Kerala also earlier. Government toppled every time, but that trend has been broken. Okay. But there is a phenomenal anti-incumbency against the current outfit. They had a golden chance of totally dominating the politics for next decades. I think they missed out by very, very poor governance. For once in a lifetime, if the current DMK outfit had decided to do really only good for 5 years, every other party would have got eliminated. But unfortunately, I think lot of mismanagement, huge corruption, that is there everywhere. But I think the levels of corruption was really phenomenal. Anyway. Let us see what is happening to the now suddenly 24,400 put rating has started. Okay, now you will see even 24,500 they will start exiting call and start entering put by afternoon. That is my view if crude continues to fall. What is any latest news on Iran Israel? Not any, no major news or anything. It is the same thing that Trump extends ceasefire, and no, that's the only news going around. Maybe what we don't know, somebody else knows. Anyway, so now it is making the step. So remember, it is returning to the same pattern. Okay. See here, it went down, then went up, came down. I think now this is what will happen. So this has already taken place. Of course, this was from 320 to 116 or almost 200 points. Now this is from 578 to 350. So this is also another 200 points. So now it will take a door retracement here and then slowly go up. But it also, I think, like other day, it will depend upon what is happening on the crude front. So if you got stopped out here, don't enter again. Wait for green candles to come, clean green candles, then enter. Now, no, if crude also is not stopped falling, okay, after that $1.30 fall, and maybe Nifty will spend some time here again between these 2 points, okay. If that is the case, then we are having a bad day. I mean, we will have a bad day in trading. Now, unless and until Nifty turns around and goes crosses this 442, 452, the long side will not be a real big trade. So you wait. Now if those who got stopped out, I don't know whatever is the point, 245, 250, etc. Just wait. Patiently wait for the next turn. Technically speaking, no, if for example, we have taken this trade at 24,400, assuming, hypothetically speaking, if Nifty closes above, on positive note, I'm just hypothetical, then you can continue, you can carry on this for even the entire week. We don't know, Nifty may go and end up touching 25,000 also. Okay, if today Nifty becomes positive, and now you have a very long call trade. That is one trade, probably one lot you can carry forward. You can risk it. Okay, let me do it in the other screen. Let me try to see whether any strangle we can give. Sensible. Here. Now when the next big fall comes in crude, now it started to make a red candle in a 10 minutes time frame. Probably we will cross the CPR. Those who continue to hold, as long as Nifty price is above or yellow line, magic line, you can continue to hold. Okay, at least put stop loss. That will be your cost plus no 2 rupees for your brokerage. And once it crosses CPR can be, because since we are on the first day of the week, you can have a slightly steeper stop loss, and CPR can be your stop loss value, not this thing price of Nifty value, where you can exit if it crosses that. Then you can go stage by stage. Okay, once it crosses, you can have CPR as your stop loss. Then it again, let us assume it continues to go up, then 24,506, then you can have this as R1 as your stop loss for the day, because there is a possibility if crude starts making again big red candles, we may recover and go up. Because today the issue is only with IT sector, correct? Let us check the shares and this thing, which is recovering, which is not. So Reliance is up. Reliance is really supporting. HDFC Bank, Bharti Finance, Hindu Copper, Lever, and Axis Bank is turning up. Titan. So it kind of a mixed bag only. Big Bank Nifty is already in positive. Now HDFC Bank has to turn around. If HDFC Bank turns around, a Bank Nifty can attempt to go towards 58k. Even otherwise, in the morning also, Bank Nifty was showing some strength. But Sensex is down 547 because there is TCS, Infi and all is there in the 30 share component. But Reliance is very, very major weightage on Sensex. In my view, more than anything else, it is crude that is going to influence the market, at least for today, tomorrow, as long as Donald Duck stops tweeting. maybe they are expecting a good upside in FMCG counters. Okay, see, FMCG counters has got a other peripheral impact on overall Nifty. If FMCG is up, means they are all expecting volume jump in consumption, which is in red with conjunction of GDP, usually considered another robust economy kind of thing. So, given that FMCG is jumping today, maybe people have some volume details, etc., and they are expecting maybe good FMCG results. Then it will be more internal focused, correct? If your consumption is really picking up, like China grew from 1985 to 90 to 2005 on purely on internal consumption, irrespective what was happening outside the country. Okay. The only sore point can be the services industry, that is IT based. There is stagnancy in salary, there is lot of layoffs in IT industry. How that will impact overall GDP is a question. So some of you must be working or having very close connections with IT companies. So how is the pink slip culture or job security? Okay, so nobody has a view on IT industry employment. Okay. Those of you who are from Bangalore, you should know more, correct? How is the employment opportunities now in IT industry? Are they hiring more or firing more? Which is more? Three candles alignment now. I think we are totally dependent upon how crude is moving. Okay, so last 2 3 candles, crude is made a small green candles now. So you can see our this thing got arrested out. Maybe again once crude starts making a red candle, we may go up. Again, it is trying to cross yellow line, magic line at 10 minutes candle. We'll wait. So technically speaking, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 candles got rejected out here. Okay, there is hardly any difference between these two. Okay, once this is taken out, it will go up. So, but it didn't go even to CPR. At S1 itself, it is returning. Now wait for some movement to come. If you got stopped out here, then wait for the Nifty to make a starts making green candle above the CPR, then you enter. Patience, so slowly only, because the crude has stopped falling. Again, it is trying to make some small red candle. I think if crude shows further deceleration, then probably we may start seeing more positivity. Otherwise, maybe Nifty will keep going up and coming down around this area between 400 and 447. 23, 24, 400 has got good amount of put writing. Unless that changes, it may not give up. Okay, so maybe it is waiting for some cues. Okay, so yellow line support, it should take. So below yellow line, all your longs should be off. And I think by the time it is already, current premium is below the pivot point. And if it goes below yellow line, even 214 weak point also will come. Green alignment was there only for some 3 candles, okay, because this as I said this crude, no, again is trying to cross our magic yellow line. Okay, it's not necessary our line is there everywhere, but for everybody, if it is above, no, short-term traders globally, etc., and all will start looking for long opportunities. Correct. That too, it is in a 10 minutes candle, it is trying to cross our yellow line, magic yellow line. Okay. I hope no, like yesterday, it doesn't become a snake between two lines of 387 and 442. Unless and until no some flare up takes place, or not flare up, but some action is in crude or some news based activity, I think Nifty may kind of start spending time between these two lines. So what? See, the crux of the issue between these peace talks seems to be Donald Duck is saying, I will blockade all the Iranian ports till they submit a proposal for talks. Okay. Iranian foreign minister is saying that Argachi is saying that blockading Iranian port is an act of war, thus a violation of ceasefire. So they want blockade to be removed before coming to negotiation. Duck wants first a proposal for the talks, then he will remove. So who will blink first is will be the question now. And this is from Al Jazeera. Let me take this call. Nowadays, I'm getting lot of spam calls on stock advice, etc. All from normal numbers, no, usually. And you, how much ever you keep blocking, some they come up with new mobile numbers. And I went and checked. I had almost blocked some calls from Mangalagiri, Andhra Pradesh. 14 numbers so far I have blocked, and still I am getting calls from them in new numbers. I don't know how that is being played out now. Earlier, if you block one spam number, usually you don't get, but now you are getting calls after calls. The more numbers you block, more new numbers is coming. Maybe they operate with 100 sims or 200 sims like that. Alignment is red, market is moving up, taking support of yellow line. Yes, Chetan. But alignment you can see very clearly it was there, but this current candle and no current candle is already changed to two greens. See this alignment is tick by tick there is a change. So yesterday we saw even though there was solid red alignments we did see in between green candle. Go and check. Yesterday there was such a big fall when went up. Sorry, we had alignment, but still we had some green, ulta candles. For example, like here, these are all red dojis, but you can see green alignment here, very solidly below. Patience now. Again it is making one more attempts, like I said, but I was expecting from here to this point to cross, but let us see again. If this crosses, then again we'll have step up, step down, step up, step down, like that. 465, 452, okay. He is trying to make a clean green candle again. For now, but there is no alignment. Okay, so and overall percentage is also still not supporting fully. At least one should be neutral. Okay, either top 10 shares or Nifty overall should be neutral for it to really move up. if this call side goes below 227 again, yeah, the pivot price, it can go back to 214 quickly. Patience is the only thing now. It is, if it goes below 227, then you again wait for it to come up above 227, then you enter. Actually, if it goes below 227, you will find price is also going below our yellow line. Okay, so either you can wait for again price to go up above yellow line and then take the position, or you can wait for the 227 to come. Meanwhile, let me check whether this short side is again getting any more traction. Okay, so there is a change here. Short side trades will become it crosses 371. Okay, if by chance Nifty goes below yellow line, okay, there is a possibility because crude is now flat, it's not making any move, and we are also getting red alignment. For your short to take any short position, you can take once this crosses 371. Okay, any short position can be taken, and then of course you have to trail it closely because the upside is only up to this point of 354. Currently Nifty is at 413, so if it goes below say 410 to 354 is another 60 odd points only. So that is the reason you should trail close. But if it goes down and goes below PDL, then of course it is all the way down. So another 80 odd points to 270. First wait for it to go below yellow line, and also the option the strength on the put side cross the pivot point of 371. Then your short side trade can come. The Brent crude is romancing the yellow line there as of now. It should leave yellow line, then you will have a up move in Nifty. It is just clinging on to yellow line like anything. If you got stopped out on your longs, wait for the price to come up and let it start making a clean green candle above yellow line. Okay. Otherwise, patiently wait. As of now, it started romancing the yellow line, the Mono Nifty, and also you can see the behavior of yellow line. Yellow line is not either going up, not coming down. It may flatten out and stay in between these two lines. You can see very clearly yellow line coming here and it's not going up. It is trying to flatten out here, something like this. It looks like that it wants to form this type of so this may lead to only a sideways market. Okay, I hope you are able to see that color. You are able to see the line I have drawn, no? Please somebody say yes. Okay. Either it can do that or it can come down also. It looks like either one of that is possible. Given that alignment, either one of that can be possible. At least it doesn't look like that it wants to go up at this point of time. So I'll be back in few minutes, sir. A coffee break. So it is romancing the yellow line only as I expected. Hmm? So there is a sudden spike came in the Brent crude. Okay, so it's not much anyway. In a larger time frame, that's very small amount only. It is making a clean red candle below yellow line, so and there is also alignment. Be prepared, but this is not a clean candle, it's a doji, but it is not touching the yellow line, that's the only thing. Total lack of movement like yesterday. I think yesterday something similar happened once Nifty entered the safe zone. Correct? You can see very clearly. Maybe it is almost 12:51. So let me start calling out names whether they are there. So by 1 o'clock, you can start the session. Is Buddhadhar there? Buddhadhar. I don't know. Nitin. Sandeep. Vibin Jose. Shankar and Veera Raghavan. If any of you there, please say yes. So around 1 o'clock we will start the session. Oh. So I'll wait. State Bank of India and HDFC Bank has become a drag. Now both are down more than 7 to 8 rupees. throughout the day, neither top 10 share or Nifty overall never ever came to neutral. The option is making some big green candles from the low, I think. Veer Raghavan and Shankar, are you guys there? Vibin Jose. If you are there, we can start. Please say yes. At this moment is Sandeep. Sandeep, correct? Sandeep, you are there. We'll just wait for a few more minutes. No, today Shankar and Veer Raghavan said they will join. Otherwise, we are around 1:05. We will start. Okay. The US futures is really up almost 300 points. Okay. And European futures also really strong. In fact, Europe should have already started. Let us see. Yeah, at least they are not negative. Most of them are no, except for FTSE 100. Rest everything is in green, and the futures is really showing strong strength. That is both Nasdaq as well as Dow Jones. Nasdaq is up 0.83% and this is 0.6%. S&P 500 is another 0.64%. So okay, last call for Shankar and Veerraghavan. Shankar, Veerraghavan, if you are there, say yes. Otherwise, I am starting. Okay, Sandeep is there. Sandeep, I think you are experienced. I hope you have seen the video, correct? Okay, great. I hope you are aware, no, since you are almost 5 years experience. CPR and Ekinashi candle. Do you know what are they? CPR and Ekinashi candle. Great. So in CPR we don't use the normal standard or classic. Okay, what we use is what is called Camarilla pivot. You can see here. Oh, Vikrams, you don't know. Okay, what you don't know? Ekinashi you don't know, or CPR you don't know? CPR is what is called central pivot range. Okay, see, usually CPR, the purpose of CPR is to tell you what can be the broad range for a day. Okay, now you can see here there is a kind of a teal color P which says 24,452. That is the central pivot point. Okay, and S1 24,447, S3 24,387, and S5 is 24,150. So the downside range is expected to be from 24,452 to 24,150. This is the downside range, and the upside range is, these are all supports. Okay, Nifty can go down and take support there and turn around, and in the same way resistance R1 is 24,506. If Nifty starts to go up, you will find resistance at 24,506. Okay, and if it is it crosses that, then the next resistance will be at 24,565. There are in between resistance also. There are 5 R1 to R5, but we will show usually R1, R3, R5. If it crosses 565, then you can go all the way to 24,803. This is the broad range. These ranges are calculated based on last 14 days average open, high, low, close, etc. Okay, there are multiple ways of calculating these OHLC. One is a plain simple OHLC, which is a kind of standard. Then there is classic. There is no, you can see here multiple DB, Woody's, etc. So there are different formulas to calculate this range. Traditional, Fibonacci, Woody, classic, DM, and Camarilla. Can you show the core again? This one only, no? You are talking about the settings, or the core is already there, no? See, this is the one. See, in pivots, you can go to inputs and see traditional, say Fibonacci, Woody, classic, DM, Camarilla. Okay, what we have seen in our 5-minute setting of our trading analysis, no, our own trading analysis, that Camarilla pivot is the best pivot to manage. So far, you can go back and check our earlier videos. Usually, the Camarilla pivot holds solidly in for 5 minutes intraday. Okay. Vikrams, you understand what is CPR now? So whenever Nifty closes above the central pivot range, that is above this green line, no, every day, it always considered as bullish. The following day also it is expected Nifty can go up. Okay, if it closes below CPR, it is expected to be a negative trend. Okay, then you know what is Ekinashi candle? I think Sandeep knows. How about you, Vikraman? You know what is an Ekinashi candle? Not in detail. Okay, Ekinashi is nothing but it is a way of calculating the painting the candle. Correct. You know how these candles, normal candles, gets painted. Once you understand that, it is easy to know what is Ekinashi and all that. Okay. For example, this is the normal candle. What does this candle means? Simple, no? You go and keep it there. You will know. This candle opened at 24,430. So far it has made a high of 24,436, a low of 124,430 again. It started with low, that is why it is green. So from the open, if it closes above that, this candle will be always be painted green. From the open, if the closing number is lower than the open, then it will be painted as red. That is the basics. Okay, then as of now the close is okay. Let us take this one. This one is very clear. It opened at 431. They made a high of 434, low of 419, but closed at 430. 1.8 this thing lower than that, is why this is painted as red. So this is a normal open, high, low, close. Okay, what? But since it is moving up and down, Ekinashi has a different way of calculation and painting the candle. See this trend. Are you able to see trend in this? No, you don't know whether it is going to go up. This candle went down, this went up, this went down, again this went up, like that. But if you change it to Ekinashi, all this noise gets knocked out. It very clearly shows a trend in the Nifty. I will stop here so that you will. Okay, that is why we use Ekinashi candle. See, this channel primary reason is to tell you which side Nifty is going to move. Okay, that is the whole purpose and idea behind this channel. So if you are able to pick which side the Nifty has momentum, you will not take trade on the other side. So that is the fundamental. We will more about that later. Now we come to these tables. We have top 10 shares. Okay, Vikraman, Sharam and Sandeep, all okay on Ekinashi? Okay. Oh, okay. Super. So what you see in the chart, only these two, the CPR and Ekinashi, only these two are standard from the trading view chart. Rest whatever you see is a development from by our company. Okay, so these are all not commonly available. Yes, of course, any indicator, any average, any concept can always be applied. Only thing is you may have to change the parameter setting. No, the one of the most popular is super trend. Okay, super trend as such, it gives you buy and sell signals, etc. and all that. But unless you set it properly for each different asset, the super trend will not be effective. Like the same way Bollinger Band, how far you have to go back and calculate what is there is phases, there is ratio, so many different things are there. So everything can be used for anything. Only thing is, for that asset, you have to use the right time frame and you have to use the right parameters. That's it. Okay, like I said earlier, saying this Ekinashi and this CPR are the only two things which is standard. Rest whatever you see is not anything standard. This is all developed by our Richesi Ventures Private Limited, that company. Okay. Now we'll come to this table. You got top 10 shares and Nifty overall. So what is top 10 shares? So Nifty has a 50 stocks as the components for calculating Nifty value. Currently what you see, for example, 24,428 is a derived value from the top 50 stocks, correct? And it is a direct movement of those stocks value does not get represented here. Each stock has got a weightage. For example, if Reliance moves 10 points, there is a higher movement in Nifty. But if S Bank or some low, last stock moves, Pidilite or something, okay, I don't know, I think Pidilite is there. If Pidilite moves 10 points, Nifty won't move 10 points, it will move only half a point like that. So that is called weightage. The movement in share will directly, not linearly affect this thing, but there is a weightage in between. So top 10 shares has got weightage of more than 52 to 58%. Meaning, if top 10 shares move, top 10 shares go down 100 points, on all probability, just to put it to make you understand, Nifty will go down 58 points. Okay, collectively. That is what is the weightage on Nifty. So we have taken those top 10 shares and ran it on tick by tick on the back end with 5 different parameters like smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, etc. And we arrive at a percentage. Okay, so this some shares may be long, some may be short. Put together this top 10 shares value is arrived. Okay. Meanwhile, Crude is trying to cross. Now it has crossed both VWAP as well as the yellow line, our magical yellow line. No wonder Nifty is not able to go. Anyway, it is still romancing the yellow line. So coming back to this, so this top 10 shares continuously gets evaluated. A percentage is given for each stock. Some may be long, some may be short. A percentage is arrived, and collectively that percentage is put in that box. If it is 0 to 40%, it is short, and 40 to 60 is neutral, 60 to 100 is long. So if the percentage is 0 to 40, it is considered the top 10 shares collectively short. And it is 40 to 60, it will be neutral, and 60 to 100 will be long. In the same way, you take Nifty, we have taken Nifty, you see the dots and dashes here, correct? It constitutes of 2 leading, 3 lagging indicator and 2 wave trends. So tick by tick, Nifty is getting evaluated, and it is being said whether every indicator is pointing towards going up or every indicator is pointing towards going down, or it is a mixed. Some is saying Nifty will go up, some is saying Nifty will come down. That is what you see. So whenever you see this is fully aligned, everything is red. Leading indicators, lagging indicators, wave trend, everything is telling Nifty is going to fall. You can see Nifty falling, tap, 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 tap. But everything now it kind of mixed, then it is stopped falling, and then again it starts making solid candles when there is more green and fully aligned green lines, dots. For example, there you can see, and you can see here also. For yesterday, once the all started to become green, Nifty started to go up from this point, that is 24,552. It went all the way to 24,602. Then once the alignment started to change, some red, etc., it started to fall. So go back and check our videos. Most of the time you find when there is solid alignment, there is a solid movement either on upside or downside on Nifty. So the top 10 shares covers the price action. Okay, top 10 shares covers the price action. Nifty is technically getting evaluated. 2 aspects covered. Okay, and these dots and this thing here you will get on the right side. If all bull means everything is green, means you will get all bull. If you are getting red and green, you will get mixed here. If all red means you will get all bear. So very clearly you will know by looking at it whether Nifty is in upward momentum side or downward momentum side. Okay, Now we come to, so this only Nifty, this thing is here. Since everything is red almost, so 80% it is showing. Okay, you can see this percentage is based on these dots and dashes. But this percentage and Nifty top tension percent put together collectively, Nifty overall is short. Because even though technically Nifty is very strong, the price action in top 10 shares is still pulling it down. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming to that APML. APML is called Akshay Patra Magic Line. It is a clustered moving average of our own making. It's a coded average line. Okay. That is that yellow line. Sacrosanct. The main point is, if Nifty is above that yellow line, you should never ever buy a put. If Nifty is below the yellow line, you should never ever buy a call. That is first fundamental. You go back and check our videos. Whenever once Nifty goes below the yellow line, leaves the yellow line, it starts falling. Once it starts to go up, it leaves the yellow line, it starts to go up. Okay. Of course, like from this bottom of this line, you can always play this long, etc. and all. That's all. I will leave it to you. Over a period of time, you will develop your own way of trading using these charts. But generally, if it is above yellow line, you should never buy a put. You should buy only calls. If it is below yellow line, you should only buy puts. You may not catch the entire. Maybe you will buy here, and as long as it is below, it starts making clean red candle, you sell and close up. We are not looking for 100 points, 75 points and all. The idea is to get 25 to 30 points in a trade. That's all. In a week, if you get 120 points or 125 points and you keep accumulating that, you are made. You are simply made. That's all. 100 points means around 6K per week. That's it. What more you want? 6.5K per week net of brokerages. That is the only idea you should have. That is what you should aim for. And also, always see how many points you got, not amount. If you increase the lots, amount is automatically going to increase. Okay. So, never ever trade on amount. Trade only and evaluate your trading, how many points you have got. If you start looking at profit and loss account amount and trade, both your BP will also increase. You will end up doing a lot of over trading. Okay. So, I'm sorry if I am trying to be too preachy. We are only trying to share what we have seen, what we have also made mistakes, and how our team or fellow people or whatever we have done research people have made mistakes. We are trying to tell you that. That's it. Okay. Now, APML. So that is Akshay Patra magic line. So you once Nifty starts to romance the yellow line, meaning it is always, like for example, today's this session. From here you can see Nifty never went beyond certain point here, correct? It is just in and around yellow line, that is romancing that yellow line. You diverse your mouse, you keep the mouse out. Don't trade. That is the worst period to trade. There should be clear leaving of yellow line. That is the best time to trade. Okay. Of course, time and again we draw boxes like this. I draw boxes. I say, boss, yesterday I think around this point I draw the box, and after that it never left. So then from here you buy put, from here you buy call. Those are all different. Those are all scalping and playing a range. But if you are trending, if you want to capture trending, you have to wait for clear breakout from yellow line and then take the position. If it is romancing the yellow line, you don't trade anything. Okay. Now we have covered Nifty price action, Nifty technicals, shares price action, moving averages, and then optical Heikin-Ashi candle. All that is giving you what to do and what, more importantly, what not to do. So but we are not trading Nifty. We are trading only primarily options. Whether, how do I know? Okay, like I have seen this. This is making red candle. Okay, it is making red candle, or you can say here it is making green candle. whether should I go and buy call. There is one more confirmation. What is that is, you see the current premium here of option, call option and put option. As long as the current premium is above the pivot point price, then that side has strength to go up. As long as the CMP of call price is more than the pivot, then you should be buying call. After checking all this, if that is thing, then you go and buy a call. Okay. If the put price of current premium is higher than the pivot price of put, then you buy. Usually one only will be above. Very rarely, sometimes both will be low, because in the sideways market both will be below the pivot points also. Okay. So that confirmation, if that is confirmed, green candles are confirmed, momentum is confirmed, top 10 shares is showing neutral or long, cool thing to buy a long. But many times it doesn't get fully account. So you may buy a combination of this plus this, or alignment plus this, or top 10 plus this, you will take the decision. What strike we need to check price? Sir, can you explain profit analysis? What is the break-even point? How to know if you are... Boss, that is only cost, no? Your entry price is 42 rupees premium, means 42 rupees is your break-even point, plus 2 points of brokerage. What strike we need to check price? Vikraman, I didn't get your question. Ram, all you need to do is buy option price, sell option price, and your break even is that only, no? Buy plus 60 rupees premium maximum, brokerage. Crude started to go up, we can see Nifty started to come down. What option strike we need to check? You don't have to check, you have to only check this here, no? It is there in the table, correct, Vikraman? At the money, see, this is representative put and representative call. We are not telling you, we are not a SEBI registered guys, so we are not telling you to buy this or sell this, okay? I will come to selling part later. We are only telling you which side there is strength. It is for you to buy at the money, out of money, in the money, etc. It's all your choice. It depends upon your capital, your risk, and how much you are. So there it is your own choice, Vikraman. You have very good solid money, you buy deep in the money or at the money maximum. OTMs usually be very highly fluctuating, so it is always considered risky. Did I answer your question, Vikraman? You don't have to buy this. We are not at all suggesting you should buy this option. But this is only telling you. This is the whole chart is telling you which side is strong. That's all. We are trying to again and again tell you which side is strong. Then you take your own call. You are supposed to do it on your own. And we are not supposed to suggest you any calls, etc. Okay. The whole thing, this chart will tell you which side. If you are seeing red candles, first you won't buy calls. Correct. Nobody will buy call here from here to here. Nobody will buy puts because it is making green candles. So you are clearly, optically, you see the momentum indicator below, you see the top 10 shares, and then you also confirm whether which side of the option is strong. Then you take your own positions. That is why I said after some time you don't need my commentary, you can trade on your own. And this one is just to give us the spot versus future. Nifty spot versus future. If the spot price is more than the strike price in the call by Aswin, we are fine. But if the break-even price is still not reached, what is the break-even price, boss? Your cost is your break-even price, no, Ram? You are buying options, correct? But from table price, yeah, you are not comparing, no. You are only knowing which side is strong, that's all. Strike plus premium. I have still not got your question, boss. Ram, I'm sorry, I'm not able to get your question at all. Vikraman, from the table, you only know which side has got strength. Okay. If, for example, you have taken this 220 above, the price is about 371 now, 377, correct? And let us assume you have taken a put, some put, I don't know whichever put, that depends upon you. You have taken the put. If this goes below 342, that put option is gone. Okay, that is, the price has gone above 371. You have taken a put, and if this price goes below to 342, that is your stop loss of your put, and you should come out. So you have to keep watching this table. As long as that is above 342, there is a possibility it can revive and go up. Okay. See, no trading can be 100% successful. Every trading will have 60 to 65% of only strike rate. Balance 30 to 35% will be loss making trades. First, you need to understand that. So, by this giving this trade setup, it doesn't mean that all your trades will be positive. No, that is not we are saying. Because it is so much fluctuation. Correct? It goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down. So, as long as it is above 371, you continue to hold your put. If this put comes to 342, you sell your put. That's all. Is it clear now, Vikraman? Strike price plus premium. Not necessarily. See, you are asking me to explain how the option prices gets calculated and how it moves. When the last on expiry date, Nifty may move for 50 points. Okay, your option may not even move 1 rupee if it is deep OTM. So there is something called delta, Ram. You need to understand there is theta decay, delta, time value, all that is there. It is not 1-to-1. Now it is not 1-to-1. For example, Nifty another half an hour to expiry, that is yesterday at 3 o'clock, Nifty might have moved 40 rupees from 540 to 580. Your 600 call will not even move, it will lose value. Nifty would have moved from 540 to 580. If you have bought a 24,600 call, that would have lost value despite Nifty going up, because there is no time element to cross 600. It will keep losing. Go and check the option price. So it is not straightforward that simply I add and then come at a premium and then see it goes beyond 105, it will make profit. No, it is not as simple as that. I hope I have not confused you, Ram. This is option price, that's all. It is a price difference, that's all. I buy an option, if it moves up, I sell, that the difference is my profit, that's all. SL is fine. Is there any point for target? Is R1 and R2. Vikraman, you can see R1 and R2, no? Array, just now I explained, Karthik, everything. How the top 10 shares Nifty. Please come back day after tomorrow. So Vikraman, SL is clear. The target is R1 and R2. I keep changing that, no? Again, we are not telling you to buy this call or buy this. No, that is not the idea. The idea is to tell you which side is strong and which side is weak. That's all. Karthik, please join day after tomorrow on Friday. Again at 1 p.m. Just now I completed the whole session here. Monday, Wednesday and Friday, Fridays at 1 o'clock this session. Going forward, maybe I will shift to even 2 days in a week. Because I think I have done more than 5, I think 300 sessions I think so far I would have done. I am getting bored by myself. Great. Okay. Karthik, you are new to this channel? And where are you from and how long you have been trading? I will note down your name for Friday. Okay, so apart from this, what you need to be very, very clear is about pivots. You have to definitely mark PDL and PDH. Oh, super, Karthik. Then Friday, I will anyway. I note down. I will call you up, and if you are there, I will take all your questions, Karthik. You said how long you have been trading, and where are you from? Three years, super. Okay, Hyderabad 3 years. So I have noted it down for Friday. Okay. So I will call out your name first. Okay. So apart from this, what we also now follow is we mark this PDL and PDH, the previous day high and low, which is very, very critical. You can see very clearly today. Nifty went exactly twice, it went and touched the PDL and picked up from there. Okay, those are all important markers. Now and then I keep drawing lines based on previous swing high like this, etc. and all. So those are other markers you need to closely watch. That also to Vikraman, Karthik, I think Karthik has been there for a month. Ram and Sandeep. Please do not trade immediately with your odd end money based on this thing. Okay, trade using the charts at least for a couple of weeks. With paper trading you do. Okay, once you think that your this thing is you are very familiar and you are able to do it easily, and check out your strike rates, etc. based on that. Okay, then start putting your hard end money, because first is that you should get very conservative, very comfortable that what you are seeing, so that you get into right trades. Number two is that this trading, your trading styles should be this setup should complement that. Okay, each people have a different style of trading. Whether it suits your style of trading, you need to really check it out. That is why we suggest minimum 2 weeks of paper trading, and if you are very beginner, 1 year, 6 months and all, at least for a month you should do paper trading, then only enter into. Okay, that would be our suggestion. Good. Most of them would have switched off the commentary between 1 o'clock and 1:30. They know they must be knowing by heart. So, and they said, oh, here he goes again, starts the class, boring, and they would have switched off the commentary. See, that is why I see when 1 o'clock commentary starts, my watching now will go down to 30 or 27, and then once I complete, again it will come back to 46. So I am watching you. You are welcome. You are welcome, Sandeep. You are welcome. Hopefully, this avoids your bad trade. If it avoids your bad trade, we are more than happy. See, making good trade is always difficult, but if our setup is able to kind of make you avoid bad trades, no, that itself will solve much of the problem. Crude is still in the same, it is not gone positive, but still it the, let me check, I think no, even now it's still negative for the day, but it is coming closer to becoming positive. You've been trading 3 years and I'm from Hyderabad. Super Karthik. I have noted down. So we'll see you on Friday. So tomorrow there may not be commentary fully. So I don't know when I will be going to the vote. You are doing great job, sir. Thank you so much. It is indeed a kind gesture. And more than so I am a retired person, Ram. So when we started discussing, when we start seeing this more than 80 to 90,000 crores is lost by retail traders, we knew that no system can exactly tell you buy now you will make profit, buy now you will make profit. No, that is not at all possible. So our whole approach has been to ensure that people do not make less bad trades. Okay, I can't say no bad trades, that is never possible. They make less bad trades. Even if they do, that will be a dent on that loss. No, that is more than sufficient. So that was the intention of us developing. It should be blatantly obvious that you should not make a wrong trade. So we were trying to only think through that, do, and we came up with this system. Along with this, can you keep this chat on the call and put strike price and share the screen in between so that it will be. What is that call and put strike price? It is already mentioned there. No, 24,400 is the representative. What call and put strike price you want to share? Screen in between. I can't show you, I can't tell you buy this call and buy this put, Vikraman. SEBI will come and hang me. No, SEBI will come and hang me if I can't start showing you, you buy this call, you buy this put. Okay, see that strangle, it started to make money. Okay, now I didn't talk about selling. So there are intraday sellers. Okay, there are intraday sellers, and what you do, they will do the exact opposite. If call side is showing strong, they will sell the put. If call side, if sell side pivot price, current market price comes to the pivot price, they will close that. Okay, so it will be exactly opposite. You will know which side of the put is option is have strength, so they will know which side is weakness. So if call side is price is above the pivot, they will sell the put. If sell side put price is stronger, then they will sell the call. Okay, and also we now and then we provide for academic purposes to tell people how the option writers make money for the theta decay, etc. Keep showing you some strangles, 2TT, that is 2 to tango and all that. Lot of people buy, on Friday buy OTM, that is Tuesday this will go blast, I will make money and all. most of the time we say where the maximum OA is and take that and show how the option buyers lose money. Okay, and also the one of the most important, two important lines I keep repeating: never ever think and trade. Don't think and trade. If you think, then you will think that Nifty will go up, Nifty will come down, Nifty will go this, Nifty will do that, and you will start taking trade based on what you think. Don't ever do that. Just look at the chart and say what the chart is telling you. Based on that only you should trade. That is number one. Number two, the function of the market is to take the money from impatient fellow and give it to a patient fellow. It is not necessary you should always have a trade on your chart, P&L flickering to tell that you are doing trading. No. Intraday trading is about entering and exiting and waiting. Waiting is the biggest chunk of time in intraday. Your actual trade time will be hardly 10% or 15% of your time. First you have to fix that is what it is. Then only you should come to intraday trading. Intraday trading is not always having a trade and P&L and seeing. That is when you do the maximum damage to your capital. Okay, entry, exit, and wait, again entry, exit. That is what intraday trade is all about. Just remember that, please. Crude is jumping here. Crude has now become positive for the day. Something is wrong. So market is not going to go up today. Yes, it is always a challenge. If it is easy, no, Vikraman, why retail will lose 80,000 crores? If it is easy, why will retail lose 80,000 crores? They won't lose, no. Can you show previous day's screen just to see the chart? Here, this is the previous day. Here, okay. All my videos are there, Sandeep. Okay. Some upside momentum is there despite crude going up. This may be the setup for 2 o'clock to 3:30 session. So the long side may have challenges if crude continues to climb, unless there is news somewhere. See how much time it has spent for last half an hour. I think earlier it spent some 7 candles. Again now last 2 candles it is trying to cross 227. That is the strength of entry point float. So the entry point float will tell you very precisely, once it crosses that there is strength, otherwise no. It will keep going up and coming down, going up to that point and coming down. Once it decisively crosses, it will jump towards R1 or R2. Continues to jump. Solid red candles in the crude. Where is solid red candles here? Am I seeing wrong? I am seeing Brent crude oil spot is going up. That too in 10 minutes candle it has made a lot of this thing. So maybe the other crude. So this is the problem with. No, even that is also going up. Our India crude MCX is also going up. Live trading, where are you seeing solid red candles in crude? What is the time frame? It is almost touching 100 now. Crude is again touching 100. Maybe something. Am I seeing it wrong? I checked all the charts live trading. Everywhere it is green for last 1 hour, 50 minutes, 5 candles. Before 2 o'clock, we will try to cross this. Okay, let me remove this. It is still flat. The yellow line is very flat. Unless and until it starts pointing up, there is no possibility that this can go up. Based on our past experience, if yellow line is flat, Nifty will come back to yellow line. See, institutional is a very broad name. Okay, so there are long only buyers, there are hedge funds, there are fund managers. For example, many of the pension funds, they are all only long only, meaning they never short. They only buy and keep, and they exit. Once they exit, they never come back to that stock again. Okay, they are long only funds. So they don't so easily sell. So they evaluate a long term trend of the shares, etc. They enter and they wait. Okay. There are hedge fund buyers who buy shares, sell futures, sell options, buy options, do all sorts. They are all highly paid managers who will use every instrument in the NSE to make money. Okay. So institutional fellows you can't now, and nowadays I think BlackRock has got one of the Reliance or Kotak's AMC as the buy and sell. So whatever BlackRock now buys, it doesn't come under FII buying. So how to know which one is what? Okay. Since crude is going up, there is not a possibility of oh, used to work in BlackRock. Yeah, okay. Then you should know, sir, it is with Geofinance. Correct. Okay. Yeah, correct. Geofinance is the one which does it. No, now whatever Geofinance buy and sell, it never gets categorized as FII. Correct. So then how will you know? That is why you are seeing many times retail numbers are big. Okay, and FIs are totally, you see that FIs and professionals and retail, then now numbers cannot be matched. We are in for a drop down, I think. So don't, because crude is jumping a couple of dollars, it is already jumped. Now once it crosses and sustains above 100, no, then what will happen is crude will really bother our market. Crude into green, yes. You have moved in, because I told no, crude is going up, so now there is no possibility for us to go up now. So there is a possibility that this S3 also can be broken. So be very careful. Have a stop losses for your long side. But still, at some point this will grow. But I don't know. If there are some other news, etc., then our market may ignore crude temporarily. I don't know where positioning is happening. Whether to sell more calls, Nifty is being pumped up, or crude is, I don't know. People will do their different types of analysis. No. So what I am seeing is crude is really climbing, but at the same time our Nifty is also climbing. Now it is now trying to even cross CPR, but the option price is not going up so much. 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock candle we will know. Maybe some policy news or something, I don't know, which we are not aware. It should not be. Actually, crude is really jumping. Or this is to knock off the puts. That is also possible. So they lift the market up so that they will square off puts. Especially tomorrow, Sensex expiry is also there, no? Wow, crude is making green candles here. In a 10-minute chart, it is making big green candles. If it crosses CPR and stays above that, no, then couple of candles, then it will be difficult for it to even break down again, because CPR is definitely a powerful next candle. Let us see where it goes. Oh, is the trading view crude is a delayed one? If that is delayed, no, then we don't know what is the actual price. Something is cooking which we don't know, because totally contradicting to crude price, Nifty is behaving. Trail your longs on calls or Nifty future, etc. closely. Okay, it looks like it wants to go up somewhere and then come down. As of now, option prices are moving up, call prices. Alignment is also there. So those who are in the call, only trail with cost plus 1 or 2 points, you keep trailing. If it sustains and goes up, is fine. There you go. That is why I said it looks like some positioning happening. Once it now goes below this yellow line, straight to 387, okay, and if it takes, that is taken out, then all the way down here, first PDL and then this. The way crude is moving, that is possible, but let the chart tell you when to enter. Okay, there is, let me check the pivots. But the yellow line is also not pointing downwards. That is one thing, it's clear that it is not going to fall. It is going to maybe sideways range. It will wait for actual settlement of crude, I think. 230 maybe the move will start. Okay, because 24 400 heavy put rating was there. Now it is changing. Now they have started to write last 1 hour. Let us see. Okay, 30 minutes nothing. So 24 400 straddle, 24 400 straddle equal 75 lakhs 75 lakhs. So there is confusion whether 24 400 will become a support or will become a resistance. Let the market tell us. As of now, the candle is very much closer to yellow line, so you don't do anything. Up down will be keep happening. You can see very clearly both the prices are pivot below the pivot prices, meaning now neither call nor put has any strength. If you are playing one side, it is based on your thinking what will happen, which is always dangerous. Come on, crude, come down. So at least our portfolios will be really strong and fine. Crude is now making a red candle. Any news? Anybody checking out the news? Let me also check. Actually, I was expecting a good recovery and a green candle because Donald Duck has said ceasefire with no time limit, correct? That is actually a positive. No, more or less he is declared I'm no longer fighting. I'm no longer firing, correct? What more you want? Now Iran has to come to the table and sit and discuss. That's all. So if US is not bombing, Iran is not going to do anything. So they should celebrate and the crude should come down and market should be going up. I was expecting that, but maybe people don't believe Donald Duck nowadays. Today morning he says ceasefire. Today evening he will say, I have a big nuclear bomb. If I put entire Tehran will be evaporated in minutes, or I will send Iran to Stone Age. All that blah blah he will do, and then again Iran won't know what to do. The problem for Iran is it doesn't know how to deal an idiot. If the person sitting across is a very rational person, then you can understand how logically he will think and he can come to negotiate table. If the person sitting across is a narcissist and an idiot, what to do? It will be very difficult for you to guess what that idiot will think. I was expecting, okay, since the crude has jumped up so much, definitely there will be one touchdown to S3 minimum. If S3 is taken out, PDL. So whether this time again, because from morning 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 4 candles, S3 has given a support, because S3 is also near our Balasha station. Okay, so now making a clean red candle. Let us see how far it goes. If this becomes a doji, then but we have got also alignment. Okay, so 374, those who have taken positions, keep trailing. First keep 342 as your stop loss now. I mean that level, not exactly that. And not much change in the weak point. Anyway, it's 25 points only. Crude now started making red candles. Crude is also behaving like Nifty. Anyway, that is good. folks may be thinking opposite of what he said. New Iranian forces attacked the total 2 container ships from European shipping giant MNCs. They can say, okay, morning. One vessel suffered heavy damage or to its bridge. Both are now stopped off the coast of Iran. The crude red candle seems to be from its resistance today. Okay, markets got harder to trade after Iran war ceasefire. Big gap ups and less intra. Yes, very true, Sudarshan. In fact, I've been checking other channels also. Everybody who is also talking about the Nifty day today and all, every channel said it's being a very big challenge, including CNBC said was this is a treacherous market for intraday players. Hopefully we avoid bad trades, that is enough. Go back home with our capital intact, then you are really a good trader. See, I think these ships being hit and all, see, these are all final bullets are being fired, okay, for positioning in the negotiation table. US wants to scare by putting blockade on all Iranian ports, okay, and Iran wants to fire at any European ship so that all the EU white countries will go begging to Donald Duck and say, please stop the war. So each one is trying their own tactics. That's all I can see. So what to take seriously, what not to take seriously is becoming a challenge. Some stocks which went down yesterday recovered by 1 p.m. today. Okay. So actually today, except for IT stocks, and some key stocks in top 10, rest were fine actually. So whatever happens, do not carry forward any BTST, okay? because we don't know now. It is coming to there. I think today and tomorrow is the talks, and today evening suddenly we find some Khamenis and Bohemianis land up in Islamabad for talks. Tomorrow morning there will be a gap up, or if today the Iranian Shokarachi or whoever he says sorry, we are not coming to Islamabad. You talk to the walls. Then tomorrow will be a gap down. So, as such, we cannot decide Trump, and he is sitting in another crazy country called Pakistan. So, anything can happen. The way he is trying to prop up Pakistan just to irritate India, one can see. I believe he said he has agreed for big ceasefire because Sharif and Mullah Munir asked him. Tell me, how is that possible? As if they are very big global leaders, he is talking. Anyway, his Bitcoin deal is done with Pakistan, so they are partners in crime. Crude is falling. That is good. Crude is falling. All the put lovers beware. If crude goes down below 100.07, it will be below yellow line again. So last 1 hour, what is in store, we don't know. What about any for OTM call and put together in Sensex? So there is a popular say, Suresh. No, I'm trying to be joking, so don't take it very seriously. I think it was said in CNBC कि मार्केट के टाइम पे कुछ नहीं उखाड़ सके तो रात को क्या करेंगे. During market hours, we could not do anything. We could not predict, we could not anything. What we can do overnight? So it is a risky, as far as I am concerned, for these people. Okay, now tell me, Suresh, now that you said you should be having, you are a very, very senior pro. I am not trying to, belittle you or anything. Tell me which are all the strike price you are looking. Let me put it. Oh, sorry, I don't have Sensex 2 to tango. Anyway, we can note down. Tell me 2 strike prices for a call and put together. So we will track it tomorrow if that doesn't make sense. Tell me the call and put strike prices which you want to carry forward. Let me also check. So Sensex is at 78,600. Okay, ideal will be 79,000 and 78,200. Fine. $79,000 call, 78,200 put. Is it okay, Suresh? Or you still want to go further down? Yes. No. Okay. Uh, so I have noted down 400 points down is a decent deep OTM, okay, and no, or since that VIX is at what time, what place, 17 or 18, it has gone up 18, it has crossed 18, then we can even try a still deeper 79,200 call and 78,000 put. Okay, so let us mark the prices and keep whatever is the price. We will check it out tomorrow if that makes sense. Maybe 1 week, if not this week, next week we can really make money. No, just give me a second, let me pull up the prices for that. 79,200 call and 78,000. Wow. Okay, so both are at 124, 128. You can let it make it 125. Okay, so both are at 125, 125 roughly. So 250 into 20, 2,500 rupees is our cost. So tomorrow we will check it up. Okay, Suresh, we will check it up tomorrow. If this is looks good, no, then we can start doing it in every week. No, we can check out. But meanwhile, let me check out anything else is there. Yeah, that is what we discussed just now. No, market is very much within this narrow band, and the crude is coming down. Actually, gamer, P1 gamer, what Suresh was suggesting is that he has seen it in some channel. The deep OTM can be bought before expiry, okay, the previous day. So currently I have a 2 to tango for exactly for these deep OTMs, but that is only picks up Nifty, not Sensex. Let me check whether it is for Sensex also. I don't think so. So it is for Nifty. Oh, index name, no, it is only for Nifty. So last the team to change it for Sensex also. Okay, then what it is saying is that if you buy that, then you will be able to make money. So I have noted down both are at 125. Whether we will see whether tomorrow it makes money or not. So let me note it down to my team whether they are able to do it overnight. Then tomorrow morning I can have that in the 2 to tango. Sensex table. So if the strategy is good, no, we can always keep trying it out and people can make money whichever way. Like yesterday, I think today full day would be within these two lines going up down and coming. That's all. Sir, tomorrow or day after, please teach exclusive straddle and triangle concept. Give me some time. So I am not 100, as expert as in selling as much as I am in buying. Okay, I'm not saying I'm an expert. Let me put it this way. At least I have better understanding of option buying than on selling. So give me some time. So I will come back. Okay, because the triangle and straddle is multiple variables. So how far you can go, how much minus 3 strikes or minus 4 strikes you should go, etc. and all slightly complicated. But concept wise I can definitely talk. It's not much difficult. Triangle and straddle is basically what is your view on Nifty, that's all. If this is a very classic case, let us assume Nifty you expect this line, no, like this yellow line. Okay, if you expect this is going to be for next 5 days, for this entire week, Nifty line, yellow line is going to be flat and Nifty is going to come up and down like this for this week, then you buy then you sell a straddle. Okay, at the same time you don't want to be, you are very kind of you are not usually selling straddle, you can sell the strangle for the range, because you are fixing a range in this box, correct? Then you sell the call of this, because you know Nifty is not going to go above 24,452, and sell put of 24,387. First you have to create a view. The difference between option buying and selling is, in selling you have to have a view, you have to think, you have to strategize and do. Option buyer can look at the chart and trade. That is a very very fundamental difference. Unless and until you have a view, and which usually over a period of time that is actually profitable, then only option selling becomes easier and more profitable. Otherwise you can do like PR Sundar, sell extremes and simply wait that market doesn't move the extreme. That's it. Take a big broad ATR, that is average true range, sell the call on the top, sell the put on the below, put those triangles, keep on selling. On 5 days, if the market does not move, you will make money. So crude is falling. Sir, how to win BTST direction? Sir, it is very difficult, sir. See, we don't know the variables, correct? What will happen to US market? What will happen now? What will happen to Middle East? What will Donald Duck tweet? And first is you have to first accept the fact minimum 10 to 15% premium loss will be there because of theta decay. That nobody can stop. Number one. So let me come in a minute. Just give me a second. So BTST direction. See, the thing is, if you look at a very longer time frame, no, 1 hour, 2 hour, etc., you can make some prediction, but it will be so much out of the margin of error will be 50 to 100 points. So you cannot play options where your system has a 50 to 100 points error. People can say, okay, tomorrow Nifty will start 24,520, but the margin of error is 100 points, meaning either it will be 420 or at 620. So what action you will take as an option buyer? That is why it is for option buying. We at least we have so far we have been only lucky. So you take a short put and suddenly something happens overnight. Nifty gaps up, comes down 150 points. You make some money. Otherwise, you don't make money. At least I have not made. So guys, around 3 o'clock I will end. I don't think anything is going to happen funnily after that. Like yesterday, Nifty is going to be between these two lines only. Suddenly now somehow I feel today maybe I have spoken too much. I have some throat pain coming, etc. and all. So let me stop at 3 o'clock. Okay, and charts will be running. At least I will stop the commentary. And I got some work to do also on the system. So then we'll see again tomorrow. I'm not seeing any action coming up, at least after 3 o'clock, because already till 2:54 it has simply spent. Like yesterday, it is the same thing happened. It went up, simply thing. Today it came down and simply doing that. Nothing more, nothing less. See, they want this Middle Eastern war to end here. Till that takes place, no, it's not going to have any Wow, crude is going below yellow line. I hope by tomorrow it becomes. Somehow, what is called, I talked about it the other day also. There is a day trading range concept that gets arrived, that gets calculated based on straddle prices. Okay, Sensex, if you see, it is saying that maybe it will not fall tomorrow. There is a likelihood of the way Sensex OA is currently there. Looks like the Sensex will go up tomorrow. Okay, so I don't know, this is not a tested, this is only beta version. I'm just sharing it, so I will keep sharing it like this, and then we will see whether it really works. Don't take any trades, etc. and all. Yes, live trading, so don't take any trade. Our system is telling that the range will be to, 1 second, this is to first level will be 78,900 and then 79,200. Okay, the lower range is very much restricted to 78,500. I'm a bit surprised. Currently it is at 650. The downside, it is showing only based on straddle price and DTR calculations that the range only will be that. So just note it down. So tomorrow we will also check that out. So that at least for 1 or 2 months we will check this DTR calculations on just before expiry days. Because since somebody who asked, gamer asked about Suresh Trader, I told you, it can go to, mark my words, Adani Power at some point, maybe not this year, maybe next year it will be a 4-digit because none of the Adani shares ever stay in 3 digits. So how to find BTST direction? Gamer, you are asking, that is why I pulled up this DTR table. Please don't take this as advice or anything. This, take it as if you, me and us and all trying to do a research based on a system that we have developed. Okay, as of now the range seems to be between 78,550 500 to 79,200 and much more only upside tomorrow it is showing based on the OIs. Okay, it is some calculation. Maybe if it goes wrong, then we have to keep on fine tuning it. Let me note it down along with our Suresh Trader's strangle Sensex. 78 550 to 79 278. $79,278 is what? How much more? I mean, is it crazy? So 3 o'clock move is on the downside. Yes, live. Yesterday also the same thing, no live trading. It was only throughout the day it was range bound after the my initial gap up yesterday. Now let us see. Maybe last half an hour it may go down and test PDL again once more, or you can return here. Finally, crude is again falling only, so it is not going up. Okay. So 408 may be coming if the next candle body is about on S3. So PDL may be tested once more, unless it candle reverses at this point, that is at S3. So it is, the body is crossing, it is not weak. So PDL may get tested out. So this 408 might come. Those who have taken it, trail your stop losses closely. So if it comes down to PDL, you will get that 408, okay? And after that, keep 408 or 405, something like that as stop loss. So as soon as this option comes anywhere near 400, you should sell your other put options. So maybe it will crawl down to go to a PDL and then take support there again. Okay, that is the maximum I see. If it starts making, I think it's already 311. So maximum it can go down to that point. Whether carrying forward or not, we strongly suggest not to do it. Do a paper trading once you have some conviction on your own thinking, etc. It all depends upon how crude moves once the American market opens, okay? Because since the US futures is showing a very strong uptick, maybe that will ensure that crude doesn't climb up. If crude again comes back to 95, 96, 93 or something like that, tomorrow there will be even some decent gap up. So don't take it for granted that tomorrow will be a gap down only. It can be anything. It can be anybody's guess. Okay. So see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Please share the link to others and also use the dollar button to support the channel.